Alright, what's up, nerds? This is Mr. Wardrake, back with Satisfactory. I don't know what day it is, I don't know what episode this is, I don't even know what I'm going to do, but we're about to get into it. Right after I change one setting. That should do it. Alright, now I'm not getting feedback. Let's turn on a little light, I'm in the dark over here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so just trying to find my mouse here. There we are. Alright, last time I was playing, when I was around a lot of machines, I was having some audio issues, so hopefully I updated some drivers and stuff. It took a surprisingly long time, so hopefully that fixed it. Something should be coming from here. Probably plastic or something? I don't know, we got everything we need. So circuit boards come from here. I feel like I'm just a little bit laggy. Let's see. That's rubber, plastic, cable. I don't know what's coming in from over there. But evidently there's not any on the train because the train just came and left. And we didn't get anything. Oh, there it is. It's heavy cubes. It's probably one heavy cube. Or frame, whatever. Okay, but we have 18 and we need one per minute, so maybe we're doing okay, but that's pretty sad. We'll work on it later. Or maybe we'll work on it now. I don't know. I don't have a plan yet. Let's check out Shrimpz, see what he's got going on. Shrimp's got some steel pipes for us. Alright, good boy, Shrimp's. Yeah, running just a little laggy here. Sorry, I'm looking at some stats over here. Alright, okay, so let's see. We need 130 modular engines before we complete phase 3. I think the only, yeah, the Mark II blueprint, which I don't think we're getting 100 heavy frames anytime soon, so we may need to actually look into that. Computers, rubber, concrete, you know, that sounds like a real big deal. Got turbo fuel everywhere, that's good. rifle bullets. We actually do need... No, we don't need that. Alright. Let's see. I should be doing okay on power grid, but you never know. Oh yeah, consumption is way down here. But mass consumption is way up there. Production is just right under that. But the capacity is all the way up there, so not terribly concerned about that. Alright, so I guess I do have to be like a little more interested in upping heavy frames. It's not really what I feel like I want to do, but that's okay. Alright. Alright, so I'm taking finished frames from over there. Then I'm running them all the way over here. Looks like I could also take some frames from here because that is making versatile framework. But we've got all 2,500 that we need. So right now I'm guessing we're probably just filling up a train car for no good reason. That turbo fuel makes a huge difference in the jetpack. I was just about to grab that and get him out of there. Oh well. It's fine. Alright, so this is going to be the thing making my heavy frames. It makes 2 per minute, and it looks like we're a little bit light on pipes, which seems odd. Right, so that has to be where... Okay, so half the pipes are going that direction to make like stators and motors and stuff. So we're making 20, but we're only getting 10. Let's see. Just go ahead and throw all of those in there. God, excuse me. So, yeah, Shrimpz knew that we were going to need a few pipes. I remember upping the beam production because I needed a lot more beams. Alright, that's versatile framework. And we gotta have cased beams going. Okay. We need to research some different splitters. Some smart splitters, priority splitters, whatever it is. And honestly, like this should have probably been a smaller container just to feed into Dimensional Depot. All right. All right. So I'm not gonna be able to increase heavy modular frames over here, just simply because uh, I don't have enough in my steel production to do it. I could change one of these over to steel pipes, and it probably wouldn't hurt too bad. Because, like, if this thing is just taking beams and holding them for, like, no reason, which I feel like at one time maybe there was a reason. Excuse me. So I'm looking at some settings real quick. Just because I don't normally have this much lag. Give me a second. Oops. Still here. One second. Let's see. Well, I don't know. Nope. Well, I don't need this coal. There we go. I got a few too many of these beams, but okay. So I guess the depot's just taking like 200 just to kind of fill itself back up, so I can fill everything up right here. Then not a power line. All right, I'm gonna reattach everything here. But it should just send a couple this way, back up, start sending everything this way. Which is fine for now. Really, I need a Mark III miner over here on this coal. Or I need to do something about coal use with these generators. So I could get rid of these, which would be a small nightmare. But I could get rid of these. What do we have here? 10. And they're running off compacted coal. So I could go on a complete side quest to build more coal generators in that direction. or more fuel generators and get rid of these things and keep all the coal for like the foundry stuff over there. Or I could just sit tight until I get Mark III miners, which hopefully won't be too long from now. Just thinking we got plenty of concrete over here. In fact, we've got plenty of good. I was thinking about all the iron ores in that direction being like all impure, but right there is a bunch of normal ones at least, so we can make some heavy modular frames over there pretty easily. Silly Skytrain. Okay, so it's burning through the pipes I just put in there. But I'm pretty sure this thing has been optimized to where I can't overclock anything because I'm using all the coal that's going to be coming in this direction. But it does seem like coal is kind of backing up over there. I don't know, because we're going to start messing up the power grid. Should probably move. All right. So even if I do start the manufacturing over there, steel pipes are still going to be a problem. Sorry, I'm so sniffly. I don't know. Something about this like little corner where I've got my computer. Uh, I don't know. It seems like I'm fine till I get over here some days. But there's no coal. There's no coal anywhere around here. So it picked up that one that we're using, that one way out there, and then the rest of them are out where our other generators are. What are you mad about? Right, so I guess there's two things. I think the coal over there is also pure. So we could start moving coal from there over toward the foundry. Man, turbo fuel is so much better. Uh-oh. Live, laugh, consume, indeed. Not sure if that was a statement or like a command. But yeah, so we're to the point where Ada and the aliens are talking. That's fine. Whoops. Alright, let's see. We don't need that, that, that. We really don't need that. Give us a little bit of inventory space anyway. Alright, we can make this protein into DNA capsules and then put all those in the grinder. We'll just toss the Mercer sphere in here. Let's decode a hard drive. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Alright, here we go. Alright. So all that's doing, we still got 108 engines on the little countdown up here. Right, so this is a Mark 1 miner, which means we can be getting a lot more coal out of here just with a Mark 2 miner. So we're getting, yeah, the proposition of, putting some coal on a train is pretty good. Is that a Mark 2? Yes, okay. I don't know why this one didn't get upgraded. Alright, but it just went from 120 to 240 coal a minute. Alright, I'm going to chuck some more coal in there. Yeah. You're making bullets. A little silly, but not entirely unnecessary either. Okay. So, since that's going to give us more coal, let's go have a look at this train station. But that's the last car. Okay, so nothing is in the last car, it looks like. Yeah, the car on the train is also empty. Alright, cool. So this will just become load. Oh, I can do all that from the timetable in a minute. Alright, so we just gotta get the coal up here. It shouldn't be too hard because it's already about looking us right in the face, so. Probably just go ahead and start with a couple of these. Yeah, something about like that. Let's see. Yeah, if we're just going to split the coal in half, probably a Mark II, 120. Well, let's just go ahead and like soup that up just a little bit. Might work, it might not work. That's definitely too far. All right. So let's see. All right, we could run along bottom of the train rail there, since I mean, it looks like that little whatever you want to call that cliff is about as high as the power line right there anyway. Or we could come across the top over here, like everything else. Just probably, well, actually, it looks like there might already be a splitter on that. And we probably need to fudge. Where am I? Oh, that's not good. Alright, so we probably also need to go ahead and upgrade this line to bring in the 240 that it's making, so that when we split it, we'll be getting plenty of resources. So yeah, I could come around here, and I could just head that way, and just bebop around and up. Or continue clumping everything more together. But either way, tell you I'm going to move that. Alright, so this thing says I'm only dropping like 2% of frames, but man, with the jetpack, it really feels like it matters. Alright. So this thing is a little bit in the way. There we go. Get that a little bit lower. This should be Mark III line now. So it's going to be a little bit goofy. It's not really the way I wanted it to go, but it does make sense. Alright, well, so... Yeah, still going to look goofy. Alright. Yeah, so... Maybe we'll just bring this down a little bit. Go ahead and put this thing back. Ah, jeez. Alright. Looks fine over here. I don't know how it's going to look against that splitter over there. I'm tempted to not care, but... Oh, the splitter's not even on this line. Okay. Oh, the hard drive is ready. Whoops. Alright, so that's where our line is currently ending. I could just go straight up from here and get run over. I kind of forget how I finagled that thing up there. Because I don't think you can just... maybe you can. Just kind of stick it somewhere. Alright then. No. How do I do that? Works for me. Well, not quite, I guess. So as far as it goes, well, that can't be right because it was up further than that just a minute ago. Oh, well, I didn't stick it to the right place. Oh, it's extremely hard to tell. Oh, somewhere there looks pretty good. All right. So that is a load. I'm not really worried about loading this round. So space elevator, we are going to load coal. Yes. Save. And at the foundry, we are going to unload coal. All right. So we're just going to ride over here and make sure all that's working. Maybe get rid of that tree. It's a very short train ride. Oh, can't do it right now because the train is docked. Set this bay to unload. So in the next round, it should bring us some coal. And I think what we want to do is just kind of splice it in here. You know, we may just, I don't know, because we could just run. Maybe we'll just overclock what we've got. I think maybe that's the answer. So, let's see. I'm going to just merge in right here with like a Mark III. I mean, I can run it up, I guess, so that power poles, I swear. Alright. So just run it up from here so that I can walk under it. Then run it down to there. And then probably just go ahead and upgrade that to a Mark IV so it's getting everything to this point faster. Because, yeah, we're getting coal right now. Alright, so that's going to start merging all that in. Let's see how this line kind of has gaps. It's just going to kind of start filling in. But what we're interested in right now is, I believe, this line. Because this should be... Oh, it's this line. Wait. There it is. I was like, what the heck is... Oh, okay, so that's being split. So this one is making beams. I remember there was a reason I have 3 things making beams, and I think some of it is just so I can use Mark III Mark III conveyor belts and stuff. So, alright. This thing's making pipes. It's obviously getting enough steel. So, it's making 20 pipes, and we need it to make 30 pipes. So now that needs 45 steel a minute. And this needs 60. So we need 105 steel per minute coming from here. Got a little lag going on. Alright. So 105 per minute. And that is going to make you see it 105 ore per minute as well. Looks like our ore is coming from this line. So it's being shared over here as well. Alright, so this needs 60 and this needs 105. So we need 165 off of that machine right there. Which is a Mark II. And it's maxed out at 150. So let's see what we can do over here. Not maxed out. So then we need like 15 more ore. Ramp that up to 135. And then it's going to need to be Mark III, which apparently I've already accounted for. Alright, so we've got a merger right there. Is it a merger or a splitter? It's a splitter. So what we need is just to merge this some of that line into here. Okay. I don't think that really needs to be because the separation is here, but that's a 2. And I think this only needed like 115, 105, yeah, so a 2 is fine. It looks like everything's running pretty well. That looks painfully slow, but I guess it's fine. It's not fine. Oh no, he ran out. It's an interesting thing to consider. Especially since the train is here. But maybe it just unloaded. I don't know, I can't do anything because yeah, okay. 183 per minute. And I think we're only using an extra 15 a minute, so not too bad. And I mean, it just ran out by the time the train got back. Yeah, because it starts slowing down. Hmm. I don't know. 84 more modular engines to go. But this seems like it should be stabilizing this. So if 20 are going that way, that means 20 are coming this way. All right, we need 40 per minute. I think I looked at that and saw 20 per minute. Okay. Sure, 50 a minute. So, all right, 75 steel and 60 steel. It's 135. So, can we get this thing to 135? Because that might be... No, we cannot. Okay. All right. 135, we had 112 over there. So 112, 135 minus 112 is what, like 123? Or sorry, just 23. So that shouldn't be too bad. Except I'm running out of power shards. Alright, let's do it this way. So this thing's making 90. And this was making some weird half number anyway. Crap. Forgot my math. Alright. 135, right? $165? 165. Oh. Well, that's very different. I have to start chaining all these foundries together to get that. But let's just put this at 110 for a moment. And then we'll go back over here. Well, so these two together are making 225 if they're both maxed out, right? See, that's not good right there. That looks like... Yeah, we're definitely not getting enough iron. Oh, we've just overclocked it. So it's 150 and 150. That's 300 iron. Working on some crappy iron nodes. It's like maybe we're gaining on the iron. All right. Maybe we're not. Still not going great. So maybe what we need to do. So 225 and 90. All right, so we cannot make enough iron right now off of these two nodes to achieve this goal. Right, this is still making versatile frame networks because, we've used all of ours. Okay. Just a little bit closer look. We're using 30 here. Is that it? Okay, well, this probably doesn't need to be happening. Yeah, I think I was just in a deficit for beams at one point. So that's fine. And this thing only needs to be making 30, which it's only making 15. But we don't need both of these machines doing this, so... Yes, this one is full, which is unfortunate, because this lines up better. But I can come right here. It'll be fine. So if I just change this one to pipes, which I think is a little more efficient anyway. So that's going to make 20 pipes. And this thing's going to make 50 pipes. If this thing is making 50 pipes... Oh, because half of them are going that direction. But that's okay. Hmm. Merger. Oops. Hmm. All right. Now let's go recalibrate everything so that it's not being just completely overshot now. Why am I so high up in the air all of a sudden? Yeah, see, we're getting more coal and we haven't ran out of coal, which is nice. Okay. Just make sure we get all this right. 30 steel. 60 steel. So, no. So this thing does not need to be making 90 steel a minute. It is making 45 steel. So I'm going to allow it to use all 45 steel and make 30 pipes, whatever. We could probably even, because that's a splitter. I was going to say we could probably even get there and just let it, take all the pipes in whatever direction. But this is fine. Alright. So we're making 30 pipes there. And then this thing needs 60 steel. And this thing is taking 75. But I don't think it needs to be. So the deal is, 75 and 60 we can't do because we can't get more than 120. We can't get more than 112 and a half of, alright, so 60 is still not gonna work. So basically we don't have any more than about 52 to work with over here. Yeah, so let's just 60 still per minute. This thing is using 30, which is why I had 2. I mean, I don't think that thing was going to run into a deficit anytime soon. But see, so this is full until I start, using it for like beams and stuff. Or I'm sorry, conveyor belts. So whatever excess goes this way. It's only using 18 beams a minute. And we're making 22 and a half. Okay. But that means only another 4 going that way. Problem ahead. All right. So let's do that one at 40. And then we don't actually have to send pipes from here. Assume that connected up right. Yeah. A lag and a jetpack together are problematic. All right. Right. So this thing only needs to be making 90 a minute. Cool. And now this 60 and 60, 120. We know we can't get 120 out of this. So let's see. This thing needs to be making 60. And it's making 45. So let's have it make 90 just for right now. Right, so it's got an extra 30 to spare. And 60, 120. Alright, so we actually only need 8.5 more. So since we're already pretty tight, we're going to set this thing at 68.5. Which is one hole. You can get over. Not 58. Alright. Okay. Let's assume when this thing fills up. Because this thing is full. Yeah, so it's only taking a few at a time. Alright, where's my calculator at? There it is. So this one's taking 68.5. Plus 112.5. Plus 90. Ooh, I don't know. Alright, 271. And we should be making 300 iron. So, got 150 iron ore there. And 150 there. So this is maybe starting to... No. Well, it's staying steady. There we go. It looks like it's gaining ground. So I think the biggest problem is that it's going to slow down my steel beams eventually. Or my encased beams. Which is a bit of a pain. Hmm. Alright, if this thing is making 40, and that thing is using 40. And this thing is making some amount, also 40. They're going that way, which goes to make motors and stators. Yeah, this thing having to split 22.5 when one needs 18. And the other one, I don't know. I think the whole need is 30 over here. Yeah. So we're not getting that out of this build. So the only thing we could do is overclock this to make 112. And I don't have another power shard right now, but I can get another power shard. I mean, technically I could probably even, well, no, because I just caused the ore need to go up as well. So that's still not gonna work. Unless we're getting more ore, more coal than I know about from down there. Oh wait, no. This will work. Plus 68.5. Yeah, we still have 7.5 iron to work with. Alright, well. Guess I need a power shard. Let's see. Might be just a couple of slugs. There's a slug right there, but he's kind of far. Oh, yeah, he's not that far, is he? There's one right there. There's one there. I was thinking there was a yellow one. That looks like a Mercer sphere, maybe. Or it could just be a rock with some grass in front of it. It's totally a Mercer sphere. It's probably the first time that Ada's ever said something paradoxical, so I'm sure she is rather confused. And I do believe that there is. Yeah, I'll just toss this cold out for right now. Well, I was going to say that there's a yellow one probably right up there, but then I remembered there's very likely a purple one over here. Seeing if they stashed any hard drives right in there. Alright. Okay, so there's a couple of concrete and a whole lot of crappy iron right here. Yep. Which means well, I need coal still. Okay. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, probably just got stuck from doing a ramp on that side. Okay, so this is now making 112 ingots, so we just need to... Oh, well, hold on. Right. Uh, mm, honestly, let me get rid of that. I thought I picked up 2 blues, but I guess I didn't. Hmm. There we go. So this is taking 60. This is taking 60. This is taking 60. So altogether that's 180. Is that right? 60. 60. 60. 12 and a half. $181. Okay, so I can't really finagle anymore because I don't have enough iron to really do much more. Curious about this. Slow production down just a bit. Well, the line of that machine seems to be satisfied. It's just that one line of beams between encased beams and these heavy modular frames. Not this. But that is where I hooked it up. Yeah, okay, that is it, because this doesn't need beams. And this needs 30, and it's not getting it, but it'll be okay, I guess. It's getting 15 from here, and then some 10 from here, so it's gonna be a little bit short, but I think that's about the best we could do there right now, though. Like I said, unless I tear all those, well, I'd still be limited on iron, even if I did tear everything out. As far as those generators are concerned, that's what I'm talking about, just tearing those generators out. But my problem isn't coal, my problem is iron. But there is other iron nodes around. So I would need 337. So only 300 more iron. Oh, sorry, only 37.5 more iron than I'm getting. I mean, there's iron right there. Oh no! Well, obviously didn't know that was coming. Alright. That was like two insults in one, Ada. Well, we'll grab some more fuel. Yeah, okay. And then... here we go. Yeah. I could even just trade some iron in from somewhere if I needed to. Ooh, an army lights in here. Okay. So this is using 37.5 pipes per minute. So it is taking quite a bit. These rotors, man. Alright, so I'm gonna need some power shards. I'm gonna fix all that. Probably. I don't know if I've overclocked any of this. It doesn't look I have. Oh, well. Okay, so it's obviously been a little while since I've been paying any attention to this. All right. So just make a few of these. I like to, keep a dozen or 20 or whatever on me. I don't really know how many it said it was going to need. Probably 2. Okay, we only need 40 more modular engines. Let's go to 15. Okay. So this is now doing 20. All right. So rotors are coming from here. And we're making 4. So that would be 8. So 10 is maxed out. All right. Well, hold on. I need the other numbers. We need 50 iron rods and 250 screws. Okay. 100 screws. So what's going to happen? I have a hard time imagining why I put this thing in so crooked. All right. So first off, I'm sure if you go back to a way earlier video, I was talking about putting these things in so tight it was going to be a problem. Alright, if this is already... So this isn't completely overclocked. But this is. And this is where our screws are coming from. And we need 250, and we've got 100. But it looks like there's some potential to steal some screws from this line, because this thing seems to be idle. It is idle. I was just using this for building materials and running, I guess, Mark II lines. Alright. So, yeah. Let's knock that down. Alright, if we're going to merge 250, we need a Mark III. That's 100. I don't honestly know how many that is. $50 iron rods. Let's just go check that out. Oh, those are going out to make explosive rebar. So 30. Yeah, 37's not going to cut it. All right, so no. This is already done. So we're using 25 here, and we're making 25, but if we make 37 here, hold on, how many? It's using 37 and a half or 37 and a half ingots. Okay. So we could make more here to make up for the loss here, because we need another 12.5. So basically this we just have to make 37 and a half. And this would have to make the 37 and a half, so I need 2 power shards there. No, just one more there. And another one for the ingots. Yeah, so I just need a couple power shards. We should be able to balance out that 10 rotor situation. Okay. Gotta put some dang wall outlets in too. I say that every time I come in this room. I'm like, I'm gonna put wall outlets up. But it seems like a lot of tedious work. But I mean, it's kind of the name of the game, isn't it? But I was gonna say I don't know how it translates into like watching a stream, but uh, everything in this game is just kind of like tedious little nitpicking for the most part. OCD the simulator. Alright, I'm gonna need that guy this time. I guess we'll start heading out here looking for power slugs because I know they're out here. All right. Alright, that seems to have enough rotors on me. Oh, nice. They had the rotor right there. Not enough space for 91 concrete. Well, that doesn't seem like a terribly big deal. Really? I mean, I guess there are patterns about bones and blood and such. Singing and harmony and things of that nature. I'm glad Ada's not bored, because, you know. Okay for her to not have enough going on while I'm trying to build a factory on this planet from the ground up. Doo, 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 doo. Ugh. Everything needs to go in the trash. I get this one modular engine. Yeah. Well, let's do the easy things first. Shit. Alright, so we got a couple power shards. There we go. So we wanted to max this one out. So we've got 75 between the two of these. And this one only needs 25. Ah. These two things are very close together. Right, so there's obviously a lot of potential right in here. And we could probably just add another smelter because we're using 75 ingots. We got 120. So that's like 45 more ingots. All right. So if that can make 30 ingots, not the power line. I'm just gonna block up my stairwell just a smidge, but that's okay. So 15 ingots, 15 rods. I don't know if we're getting. I mean, I guess I could just go find out uh, how many screws we're actually getting a minute. If this is 100, Well, it's obviously going to be complicated. Alright. But this thing is making 60, so it's not great. Alright. And half of them, maybe? No, not half, because this is a constant flow, and this one's kind of choppy. Alright. So this can make another 60 screws without any kind of problem. Even still, we're actually underutilizing our Mark II miners over here. Let's see. Where can I grab power from? Man, these mergers and vertical risers are getting a little old. I'm gonna put a Mark II on it because I mean, maybe one day I'll actually get around to doing it right. Okay. That's definitely going to be better. Rotors have always just seemed very slow. It's a Mark III. It's a Mark I. I don't think this has a whole lot to do with any of it, but yeah. I probably need to just rework all of this area, truly. But I don't think that is a job for today. But yeah, so expanding somewhere where there's more iron and coal would probably be a good idea. And just start building more stuff, wherever that may be. So it was just a little under right there. Like when one of them made it, had like 23 or 25 left, but it got them pretty quick. So it may not be making exactly 10 a minute, but pretty close. See, it took a couple of seconds to get up. So we're short just a few screws. So we need a power shard. So this is making 30 ingots, and this is using 15. So I actually need to double that to 30. And then I guess that would only go up to like needing 25. So if we shot that up to 100, we need 2 power shards to make this 30, but yeah, so we need 2. But it wouldn't be using 30 ore. So 2 there and 2 here. Alright, well, let's go look for some power shards. Can I track those with the object scanner? Let's see. That's not it. How does the object scanner work? Oh. Just power slugs in general? Okay. Okay. Well, I feel like that's going to be the general direction that we need to at least start. Line grabs. I guess the problem here is they could be below me, but it doesn't seem like I'm so close to anything. There's a purple one. Looks like there's a yellow one over there, maybe. But for right now, Could have been worse. There. Okay. But what's up here waiting for me? Oh, fireball. Where's he at? Ah! Oh yeah, I'm almost dead, right? Uh-oh, there's two. Alright. Need to regroup a little bit here. Okay, there's like three. Or more. There's too much crap. Alright, well that's two power shards right there. Alright. Oh my god, are you serious? No, 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 no. Yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I planned for. Probably get eaten alive by flying crabs now. Alright. Oh, this isn't good. Shh. Alright. It's fine. It's totally fine. Turbo fuel still way better than fuel, but still lacking in some ways. So it's like giant spider territory. Okay, so that's where I was trying to go right there. I think I went all the way down. Okay. Nope, still no. That's still just no. Alright. Interesting. So as soon as I got this jetpack, I forgot I could just build stuff. What? Oh, okay. Oh, I done a little overkill there. Yeah, I heard him from the under the ledge a little bit. Man, he's big. Can we get up here? Oh, there you are. All right. Where's those sweet, sweet hides? Ooh, fancy. Didn't know what that was for a second. Oh, I just like the sounds these things make. Oh, what's that right there? Oh, it's like a sulfur. Oh, no, it's a piece of a mushroom. Distracting. Where is the other one? There it is. All right. So there's a blue one over there. So there's a yellow one, and I think there's a yellow one this way that I need to get. Been sitting on top of a mushroom for a little while. This appeared to be that one. Maybe I got it. I thought it was like right in here. Maybe it's that guy. Oh, I see. He's probably picking up that blue one. And then that. Oops, sorry, tree. Thought I saw a yellow one just sitting over here somewhere. What's that? Is it up there? Alright, well anyway, there's a yellow one down here I was looking at. There's a yellow one up there floating that's on top of a mushroom. Hmm. That's right. Suck my nuggets. Chill right here a second. Sure nothing spawns up here behind me. Let me just ride the train back. Alright, I'm gonna hop on this train and take a short break. So, y'all enjoy the train ride, and I will be back in a few. Alright, it looks like we're about halfway back to where we started before I took a little break. So, you know what? I'm just gonna get off here. I think I put my little zip line up, which is a smidge unfortunate because I could probably zip line. I'm kind of curious about this. Ooh, less curious. Okay, more curious again. Yeah. Yeah, you go down there, and I'll just hang out right here. It's a totally fair trade. Oh, okay, train track. Mercer Sphere. Oh yeah, there was one back there I just left. I was contemplating how to get it, and that's what I was talking about. Like, oh yeah, I could just build stuff. I don't have to use the jetpack necessarily for everything. There's some spiders or something. Hmm. Well, there's one, but it is surrounded by flying crabs. Starting here, I guess. Oh, okay. Well, let's grab that real quick. It's just little guys. Nope, not that. Been playing a different game. Alright, maybe this. The lag's not helping. I feel like I'm owed another spider corpse, but I'm also not that worried about it. Flashlight's new. I just got it. Mm-hmm. All right, we were looking for a Mercer sphere. It was up underneath. I think it was like right over there. Yeah, it looks about right. But isn't. Okay. Is it like right below me? Excuse me, sir. That, man. I did see some flying crabs. Don't you start. Get out of here. Yeah. So that's that structure I was trying to climb. There it is. Alright. So that's an inverted ramp. That's not gonna help. Oh, I didn't have the soup on. Okay. Find out where we are. Yeah. Never mind. Dude, are you still after me? It's not cool, bro. What the heck, man? I don't know the range on the rifle. You nasty bastard. Don't you start. Alright, whatever. We're on our way back. Heard something behind me. Sounded like a spider. It could have been a spitter. Uh-oh. Ah! Got pushed by the train. Oh my gosh. Where am I going? Oh, I think I've got a hard drive or two in here, maybe? Maybe not. Guess not. I thought I did. Got a little bit of everything as far as protein goes, though. Not too bad. All right. Wait. Yeah, okay, screws. So that's making 15 rods, so we need to get it to... Sure. Alright, so that can only take 25 rods. Like your mother. Alright, so it needs 25 ingots, which I'm pretty sure it's making 30. Yep. So we're just going to go with that. So now we should be Gonna get a pretty decent influx of screws. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So this is putting in 100. That one's putting in 100, and then, hopefully we're getting 50 from there. But we've upped this quite a bit. You know what? I've got, the, sorry. The wall with conveyor holes now. We could kind of clean all this up a little bit. Probably going to cause more problems than, I'm really ready for, but right, that's fine. We'll just put a new one on there. Logistics. There was one more that I was very sure I shouldn't have deleted. Well, that hasn't run out of screws, so I guess I'm not really worried about that. It was copper wire, I guess, so where's that coming from? Over there. Right there, I guess. Aha. Oh, well, it's still wonky, but let's see. Alright. Let's see. cable was that one. If we're just going like straight across. This one is wire. Oh, maybe that's a good idea. Like, so wire was that far one? Oh, I need to reverse that. All right, let's see. All right, and then that one. All right, so now they should. In theory, just go straight across. I hope that's right. Yeah. Yep. All right. Hey, we got 500 modular motors. Just sticking out a little bit. I'm looking around for my other lizard doggo, but I don't know, I haven't seen him in quite a while. Ah. All right. All right. Getting ready for a presentation. Oh no. Hover pack. And drones. Yeah, sorry for that audio crackling there. All right. Well, let's go see what Phase 4 is all about. So, bauxite refinement, which is going to put us into aluminum. Hover pack, which lets you hover as long as you're near electricity. And railways are electrified, so you can hover all around train tracks, and it makes it very easy to make new train tracks. Art file conveyor, blender, drones, nuclear power. All right, so oh yeah, hard drive. I'm sure that's the wrong choice, but I doubt I've got any like extra computers built up. It definitely doesn't look like it. No. But these ACUs don't need to be going up to the space elevator. And whatever we're making here doesn't need to be going to the space elevator. But we probably do need to label those things. Hmm. I know it's like a control unit. Adaptive, maybe? Adaptive control unit. I was thinking automated control unit. Alright, cool. 2 computers per minute. It should be making 2.5. Says it's not getting enough circuit boards. We got circuit boards backing up over there, but we're not getting enough over here. It's making 15 circuit boards a minute. This thing needs 10. It's only like 7.5 coming this way, 7.5 going that way. But we don't need 7.5 over there. We only need 2.5. But without, I guess, priority splitters, that's a new thing that I'm not super familiar with, but Shrimpz. What's up? Oh, did you take down a hog, Shrimpz? You a vicious killer. He's got the eyes of a vicious killer. Not the ears so much, but the eyes. Especially that second set. Alright, good job, buddy. Oh my god, did you kill Foreman? You looking to get a promotion? Where are you going? Alright, well now we have a whole new mass of things to construct. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, you better run. Dump these off. And this. I won't be able to get any in here, I don't guess. But I need to build like a ladder or something, I suppose. No, shrimps don't do it. Yeah, because having to come all the way around here just to get in this little building across the road, which is underneath where we were just at. Drop these off over here. Clearing out the inventory a little bit. Alright, so SAM fluctuators. I think that takes a manufacturer. Which I'm not sure. Oh, I need plastic. That'll be about all that'll fit in this room. Oh no, traffic jam. Let's see. Cool. How thick is that? It's 1 meter. I'm just gonna take a look at this, see what it needs to make sound fluctuators. Okay, all of that stuff is already down there. I just need a little bit of plastic, which looks like it would be in this machine. Whee. Oh, well, I got plenty of room over here. All right, let's see. Yeah, let's just... How close is that going to be to the wall? Sure, okay. So pipes are coming from over there. Copper is coming in right there. Oh, yeah, maybe I could turn it to face this way. All right. Yeah, that's a little cleaner. All right. So, yeah, let's go ahead and set up a couple little poles here. Is that right? Got the input there. Okay. Well, shoot, I guess I could just... Well, that works. Oh, yes, that's the way I turned it a minute ago. Alright. Alright, so let's also turn this one. You know what? We may just have to, hold on. Okay, so this one up here to there. This one down here. And that one there. Come on. That one there. That one there. And then this one, I'm just going to take that way. Yep. Probably do a little better with that. Alright, you know what that means. Vertical lift. Haha. Cool. We're getting ready to say we just need some power. Nice. Right, so now all we need. Well, that should go all the way out there. Just where are you right now? Yeah. Select. And it's going to be Sam Fluctuator. Cool. Clips a little bit right there. I didn't see that, but. Oh, cool. Making sound fluctuators. What else? 100 computers and 100 frames is going to be a much taller order. So we're not keeping enough plastic. Let's go into two different places. So we need 60 and 40. I mean, that's just 100 plastic. I'm looking because I was thinking about overclocking this. Right. So yeah, this thing needs 10. So if we overclocked this to 20, it would get its 10, but we don't even have. Well, first off, it's only going to go to 18. Let's go take a look. Actually, so let's leave this how it was. I'd be making these AI limiters as well. All right, so this is what I need to be studying on. Smart splitter, and programmable splitter. Somewhere, it's not gonna be in there. There is a priority splitter. What's this do? Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay, well, I can probably do that. 14 crystal oscillators, 15 crystal oscillators. And I saw I could just make them by hand. Good enough to make 6. Well, quartz, which is just going to be right here. All right, looks like that is going to get us our 15, and then we've got, I don't know, we'll need some more reinforced plates, I think, but that's going to be okay. Just gonna pop a little splitter right here. Logistics. Yeah, I am able to see your chat if you're still there. It's a splitter, but it's not splitting. Are you doing that? Too steep. Oh, maybe for a straight. All right. Here. All right. So let's see what we need to make priority splitters, priority mergers. Huh. Okay, I don't think that's going to help. In the case that I need, more need, like splitter, I could tell, you know, send, 10 here and 5 here. But again, once this actually starts to back up, I guess it'll, work itself out. Alright. Alright, so it looks like some of my plastic has shut down. And that would be because we're not using enough heavy oil residue. Most likely. Yeah. Yeah. So it's moving a little bit. Probably because the train just ran. But yeah, it's gonna back up pretty quickly. Gotta give this dude something to hold. His hands are freaking out. Alright, so this transfer rate outgoing is 10 per minute. I think these are each making 25 a minute. So we got 50 a minute, we're using 10 a minute. So we need to find something to do with the extra 40. So we can make fuel out of it. Oh no. Motors. Okay. I need to put those on the depot. I can make 12. It's just gonna take a minute. So I don't know if there's any iron out here. There's coal, sulfur, and there's plenty of oil. There's, I think, copper. But if we got plastic and copper, well, we still need some iron, I think, to make computers. I don't know. I was gonna say, like, we might go make computers out here. And we need to find somewhere to make, like, I don't know, we need to get our heavy frame production up. Because I'm needing a lot of this stuff for research now, different milestones and all that. Which way looks better? Let's just put it right there. So, pipeline junction. And we'll put it up there. Boom, straight to there. And how much fuel is this putting out? 40? Okay, so these probably, yeah, they go idle as well. So all of that is also being sent to the. Okay, no, some of it is coming down. It is being burnt off. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some more math. Oh, so we probably need to underclock this a little bit. Not sure that I want to do that because fuel generators take 20 apiece, so I could underclock it to 20, but so this thing's gonna start making fuel. And I was going to just push it all into there, but that thing is already not burning off fast enough. So I'm going to do it anyway. But if we're making 40 fuel, another 40, that's 80. Right, or can we just use that residual just to make plastic? Just burn it off in coal generators, but it'd be more efficient to make fuel. Are we not get up there from here? Oh, let me stand on the ground a second. So that's full. What's the transfer rate? 4 per minute. Okay, so negligible. Alright, so if this is making 30 and these two are making 40, so they're making 80 and 30 is 110. So that's why I didn't want to do it that way. Because I'm making 50 oil residues over here. And that one's fully overclocked. Which means this other one is fully overclocked. But the secret is I could probably just... No, can't make more oil. I mean, I can, but to get more residue, I'd have to end up building another refinery. So 50. Okay, well, if it's got 50 and our output is 10, we can burn 40. No, we need to make 40 fuel. And we only need to burn 40. Well, what if we made 20 fuel? So that would let me add one more generator. So these things are producing enough polymer per minute. Okay. It's 120 oil. Alright, 240 oil needs to be coming out of there. $240 oil. Should be making enough polymer to make 40 more plastic a minute. But it's making a lot of fuel. So we added another 40. So that's, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5 generators. Alright. Yeah, we'll just run at 10, whatever. Oh my god, motors and copper sheets. Okay. Need to build a hyper tube up to here. Oh, it's a little hard drive right there. Ah, I'm not paying attention. Uh, Alright, well, that's finally backing up. We're working on getting plastic. Oh, I didn't want that. I wasn't even thinking about the train. Which is good, because the train wasn't thinking about me either. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Oh, we got a little glitch here. Will you take me out to the blue crater? He said, absolutely not. Guess that little expanse could be straightened out a little more. It's hard to tell with all the jungle when I first came through here. was looking to see if the train was going to beat me. Alright. Back in the Mushroom Kingdom. Gonna make some generators. One. Rubber. What the heck? Alright. Hopefully I got rubber here, because I've got rubber just backed up at the other place. Well, whatever, I'll take that. $50. Okay, we're not gonna get too far then, are we? Alright, if each one of these takes 20, yeah, I'll have to do the math to see if I need to upgrade this pipe or not. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. And then if we add... Alright, so that's 12, 13, 14, 15. 16 times 20 is going to be more than 300. Ah. Alright. R2 pipeline. Don't necessarily need to upgrade all of this, but I'm gonna do a pretty good bit of it just so I don't like back the fuel up anywhere. Just kind of right there, that main thing, there's so much fuel kind of coming and going everywhere. All right. All right. I know I said I needed to add 5. Like I said, I don't really necessarily want to add 5. I could just stick it on the end right there. I don't know if that's what I want. No, I don't. All right, so 80. So that's 4, 4. Right, so 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. $18. $37.5, 30, 67.5 polymer. Apparently it's set to 90. Is that its standard? No. Why is it overclocked? What's happening? Oh, well. It needs to be at 67. Point. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 14. And we can make 18, except for we don't have enough rubber. That is very far. It's fine now. Taking that too. Heck yeah, I got enough to make two. But I don't have enough encased beams. Why are you acting like something is overlapping? Is it the power pole? You don't like the power pole? I mean, it's not touching you. Nice. Alright, so we're burning a lot of fuel now, and that fuel is making plastic as byproduct. So we've also increased our energy grid by a good bit, just because we need the plastic. Little stair steps from our sets of generators turning on. How much power are we actually using? A decent bit. I mean, like, theoretically, this thing shouldn't really be emptying. Alright, so, like, it's filling and draining. And then this one is just like a pass through with a net, net zero. Okay. All right. So let's see. Ooh, these are starting to back up. So you say you need 120 polymer a minute. You're producing 60. You're producing 60. It's 140 each. Okay. So this is just a dead line that used to come from over there. The hopper over here is not filling up. You'll see these are going to go idle. Yeah, that one just did go idle. And it's because... Are we not transferring fast enough? Try that. And we'll just go ahead and... Let's just do some unnecessary shit. Maybe not that unnecessary. Yeah, that's already... Ah, okay. So yeah, it's probably just all of these. That's what it is. It's not moving all these out fast enough. But it looks like maybe now it is. Where are you going? Oh, there was like some junk in here that I was cleaning out. It wasn't junk, it was packaged fuel, but when I upgraded to turbo fuel, I didn't really want that fuel here. So I could clear this up. I should have researched smart splitters because I could put an overflow on this. But it should be fine because we're burning a lot of plastic. Alright, so that's making 40 a minute. It's only making 22. So only making 62.5 plastic a minute plus whatever's going on over here, I guess. Which, I mean, looks decent. This one is... backing up, but that should be 50 and 50, right? So that should be 100. But this is not efficient at all. And I could just flush it. So that leaves very, very little extra heavy oil residue to be transported to make explosives, and bullets, and whatever. But perhaps it'll be okay. I don't like this. Looks kind of backed up. See, we can. What are y'all producing? 30, 30, so just 60. Y'all both come over here. And this thing is supposedly taking in 60. Are we not getting water fast enough? Is that what's wrong? Because, I mean, that really doesn't look it should be a problem. Maybe it is. But why? Because we have a pump. Which water do you need? 60? Okay, but I think we're splitting this one pump a couple of ways. So I'll probably overclock something. And it's taking just a little bit more water. This is taking 40 water. And that's taking 60 water. Is anybody else taking water? No. Alright. 40 water. $60 water. And you're taking 22. So 120, I don't know why I'm getting the calculator. 122.5. You're making 140 water a minute. All right. So one way to solve that I see one little flaw here. Since this line right here is not being used anymore, it would be better to do this like this so that that stuff can move faster. Because when you run it through 2 mergers, like, this one gets 2 turns for every time that one gets 1 turn. So that's why it's all backed up. Yeah, it looks like that's working out. Alright, but anyway, so this takes 40 water. And up here, 82.5. Valve. Oh no. Man. Wait, no, I don't want to go. Transferring 150 a minute. Well, I don't want to ride the whole way over here. Which is good, because the train doesn't want me to either. Well, train knocked me pretty dang far, though, didn't it? Shit. Good lag. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. There we go. Oh, where am I going? A lot of this is very Mario coded, isn't it? Like, these look like the little bitey plants, and, these are giant mushrooms. I see what you're up to, Coffee Stain. Whoosh. Alright. So we're using a little plastic that way. I'd say not much, but it probably counts for more than I imagine. But okay, let's say we're doing a lot better on plastic over here. So that's got its 60 and 40, so that's 100. And like I said, we're probably using a pretty negligible amount over here. Shrimpz. Man, this is lagging pretty bad. I might have to call it a day because this is kind of getting irritating. It's probably irritating to watch too. So 30, 130, and we're transferring 150. So, we're storing 120 a minute. That's a whole lot better than, what we were doing. Hmm. Yeah, I may call it here. I'm gonna go over here and check on what are you doing in my road, Rock? Uh okay, so we're light on screws now is the problem. Okay. Where are screws coming from? Over here? Oh, that was the versatile frames that were being moved around. Alright. So I think I said this before. I think all these screws are being used. In fact, it looks like this thing's in a little bit of a deficit. But, I mean, it doesn't seem to be hurting anything. Okay. However, we probably could overclock some stuff or build more. Okay, these are already Mark 2s. Oh, that one's a Mark 1. Okay. So, production. Mark 2. No! At least they come from over here. I didn't label that. Alright, so now this is gonna do 120. Which means both of these can produce 60. Well, that one's already doing 72, which is odd. Well, what is 120 minus 72? 48. So we'll just back this down to 48. Alright, but now they gotta go somewhere. Okay. So. This was the one that was already clocked to 72. So 2 constructors, probably each using 30 ingots. So that's 60. This thing's making 48. The other ones are supposed to be coming from there. Because that's a splitter. Well, so now I guess, do these need? Yeah, that's making 36. And that's making 36. So that one definitely needs 72. It's 40, and then and 20, which doesn't seem right. Oh, 12. So that's 32. So yeah, 40, 40. And 32 would be 72. That's the fun thing about this game is that, you do something, you set something up, and then you gotta go back and like backwards engineer it to find out what's going on, see if you can like squeeze some more screws out of something somewhere. Okay. So these screws are coming from all the way over there. Right in that ish direction. I'm still puzzled about this right here, though. 30, 30, 60. Taking 48. Taking 72. This needs it. This doesn't have enough. However, it has all been running, and so just, I guess because it's not being used so much, it's, been successful, but Alright, well, the next place to look. Alright, so that's backed up. This isn't. This is making rotors to make, what, smart panels? Oh, I guess smart panels are actually in use now. Yeah, they can have smart panels. Yeah, it's not important. Okay. So this is a merger, so it's getting screws from there. Wait, let's trace this all the way back. All the way. So that is a Mark 1 miner. So let's do this. This is a Mark 1 miner, but I'm less concerned about this one, I think. I mean, it'd probably come in handy because I could run a whole new line of screws off of it. This thing is making so. This is all screws. And if I double that, that means I could double all these screws, right? So we got 120 ore. And we got stuck. That just because. Alright, so we're not gonna have enough power shards, probably. But if we double that and double that, essentially we're going to have to double everything. So definitely don't have enough power shards. Alright, let's just crank him up. We'll crank that up. What's this doing? Okay. Well, this is the important one. So alright, hold on. If this thing is making 30 rods a minute, alright, so no, I need this one being all jacked up. Alright, so we can only use 25 a minute. It's 25 a minute there. Then what is this one actually set to be doing? 15. Alright, but we're merging screws off of all of these. Okay. Alright. Out of power shards. So if this one's going to make 22.5 runs a minute, this one needs to be. Alright, hold on. Let's see if we can figure out a way. This one's making 25 rods a minute. That one's using 25 rods a minute. Cool. Which basically needs to be the case with all of these. Right, so we just get all these making screws, I think. You know, this would be 400 screws a minute. Which, I mean, that doesn't really sound like a whole lot, but, you know, it's about how many screws are actually being used. Because, like, just because these machines, like, you know, say they use whatever amount, that one's only 60. But, like, if the machines are idle, this is 160 screws per minute right here. We're making more screws inside, but we're also using more screws. Okay, so we need some more power shards. So we need 2 there. And 1 here. This one should be good. Need 2 here. Two here and 1 here. No, I think we're gonna need 3 here. So 3, 4, 5, 6. This one should be good. Alright, so I need 6 power shards. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to have to drop the boom box because I'm having some audio issues anyway. Is that Worcestershire? What? Uh, Here we go. Oh, that guy looks angry. Huh. Oh my gosh. Gosh, he took a little extra tumble there. I think if there was a power slug in there, we'd be able to see the little light off of it, but I don't know. I just feel like there's gonna be something in there. Maybe it's just blocking that path. That looks like a good place for power slugs. But honestly, I don't know if I've been up there or not. I've been up there. Apparently, I have not necessarily been this way. Surely it's not picking up that power slug. Way out there. Where are you at, spider? Just land, dude. Just land. Ooh, a purple one. Maybe that's what it was picking up. Should probably grab that hard drive too. Okay. Well, that's 5 of the 6 power slugs. There's another one. We'll grab this hard drive real quick. There we go. There's. I'm not gonna mess with this guy. But I heard a spidery sound as well. Maybe I didn't. Just get rid of these so I don't come back looking for it again. I definitely keep hearing spider sound. But if it's not up here, whatever. What was that? Maybe that's what I heard. I don't know. Just evidently thinking it was like the little crickety legged spider sound. I don't know what I'm talking about. A little spooky, creepy spider sound. Why am I so far in the air? What? What happened? Okay. That's fine. not able to be alive anyway. Well, of course, it's been 0 days since the incident. No, no, this is the wrong direction. Please stop. Alright. Off to find our stuff. Yeah. So we can ride the lines a little bit. You know what? I don't really have a lot of health to be messing with these things. That looks like a piece of a dropship. I don't know if I've been here and just didn't delete that part. Seems plausible. What's that death crate at? Oh shit. Here we go again. Oh, that's not so bad. Alright, so I was up there. There's a guy I said I wasn't gonna mess with. And honestly, I really don't care about him. Oh, I don't have. Yeah, sorry. That's. I don't know. I'm apologizing to y'all, but I was thinking I had gas mask, so I wasn't worried about it. God. All right. All right. I'm gonna have an inventory full of freaking turbo fuel by the time I get done doing this stupid stuff. There we go. Back out to the death crate area. Wait, no, do not be pushing me like that. This is what got me killed in the first place. Well, that and forgetting to heal. Man, I know I'm hearing a big spider somewhere. It's a spider sound. No, it's a hog sound. Maybe it's all below me, though. Where is my death crate? This way? This doesn't feel the same. But remember, I don't have gas mask or explosive free part. I've obviously forgotten how dying works. I probably don't have any bullets here. I am so smart. Okay. It's not good. Yeah, it's all poison, isn't it? Can I get high enough to get out of the poison so I can breathe for a freaking second? Oh, come on. I'm a death crate. Yeah, about that. I'm just not going to do it. Alright, let's grab some bullets and some freaking explosive rebar. Maybe even make a gas mask. Let's see. From there, gotta go between these two. Bullets. Alright. Very cool. Alright. I think it takes biomass or something to make. What does it take to make a gas filter? Fabric, coal. Let's see if I got any fabric over here. Got a little fabric. I got some mycelium, but I don't particularly feel like messing with biomass. Alright, gas mask. It still says no. Copper sheet, not a gas mask. Gas filter. 21, I'll take it. Very nice. Alright. Let's try this again, but hopefully intelligently. I don't know. I don't know. Already doing a little better. That's a big one. Oh, there's gonna be a couple of power slugs up here. That's nice. I'd say that, I feel like I've earned it at this point, but I don't know. That's a bit of an overstatement. But I've been through enough, I suppose. Alright, what else? That first death was like a glitch though. I got shot up into the air and then just fell. And I just wasn't ready for any of that. There we go. Still got a few spaces in the old inventory. What's up here? Oh no! I'll be honest, he didn't get a fair shake. He was kind of just minding his own business. Neither one of us knew how he got up here. He wasn't hurting anybody. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Is that power slot right there? Didn't it just come from there? Maybe it came from over there. It's like a power slug. I know there's a blue one over there, but something's bad. Have I killed you before? Whoa, big guy. Where are you? Is it dead? Ow. Ah, it was a power slug. You all thought I was crazy. There it is. Ooh, a purple one. Okay. You gotta admit that was pretty good, right? That's pretty good. Hmm. There's one. There's one way up there on the log. This is a good place to run into something bad. Ooh, sloop. There's gonna be something up here. Oh, so he knew where I was going before I went. Shoot him in the ass. Alright. Where's that slug on a log I was looking for? Damn it. There he is. Hey, buddy. Alright, there's a hard drive situation. I think over here. Yeah, I guess I should. Yeah, there's another blue one, and then there's that hard drive crash pod thing over there. So this cave right here has uranium in it. And we will probably be making use of that, you know, when we actually get nuclear generators. This should really piss him off. What's up, buddy? You're still alive? There's a lot of bullets. I'm sure they all didn't hit, but... From power. It's fine. We'll be back for it. No, a yellow one. Isn't there a blue one just hanging out? Yeah, there is. I'll go get that yellow one, but I don't get too tied up all back in here. No, this is too high. It's too high, please stop. Jerk. Look how high in the air I am now. Is there another one? Just did this over here right now, okay. Maybe it's not interesting. Oh, well, I got him, I guess. This looks like a good place for several. Yeah, where you at? Oh, I can reach this one, but I couldn't reach the blue one. It's kind of silly. Alright. So, I guess just roughly back the way we came. Oh, what's up here? Think cool. There's probably something cool up there. Nope, no good. These things aren't very cool. Ah, okay. Creepy poisonous shrimp flower. Is it a plant? Is it a bug? Alright. Save a lot of this nonsense for later. Yeah, that's what I figured. Can't believe I haven't come over to this area yet. No, well, 30 power shards. Not bad. Like 5 times more than we needed. Alright. I'm gonna overclock the little place where I need screws and then I'm going to log out. Uh, it has been over 5 hours, about 5.5 hours. let's see. Dump that here. I'm just gonna dump these off. This. Got a lot of fuel and stuff from where I was trying to get my body back. Oh, look at that. I've got 100 fabric. Just put that in there. I'll make some more things later. Alright. So let's do this. It needs to be making. Which one of these? Was it this one? That was. Yeah. Copy settings here. Paste settings. Paste settings. And then this one is probably fine, right? Yes. Alright. Copy settings. Stuck. Paste settings. Paste settings. Alright. So other than that, yeah, see these Mark 1s aren't going to work. So Mark 2, that one is a Mark 2, Mark 2 there. And all of this needs to be upgraded right here. Everything else is probably fine. Alright, so yeah, we upgraded all this screw production over here. And that should be helping our make sure this is, yeah, and that should be helping our steel production over here, which, you know, I'm pretty sure we got it going pretty decent. It's a little bit screwy over there, but I think we're using almost all of our iron, all but about 7.5 ore, which, you know, I mean, I guess I could dial it in, but this thing is what I was concerned about, because it's not getting screws quite fast enough. And like this is pulling screws from everywhere. Trying to get 240 screws a minute to make 2 freaking frames. Yeah, see, it only had half the screws it needed when it got done. Well, part of that is going to be that we're only transferring. Well, yeah, it needs 240 a minute. We're transferring 120 a minute. No, we're transferring 270 a minute. Or were we? Probably, yeah, this is probably the only thing I needed to upgrade. I probably didn't need to overclock all those screws at all. Alright, this is looking good though. This is looking promising. I might run back and yeah, I mean, if this is gonna, yeah, it's gonna hit 240 before this is done. Yeah, so it's already got enough to make another one. So I mean, this one, I mean, I don't see any reason why it would reach 240 again. All right, so this is good. I just had that slowed it down, but we're making a lot of screws now, which means, you know, we're making a full 2 heavy frames a minute. You know, not to brag, but all right. But yeah, so we've kind of upgraded all that stuff, worked it around. We upgraded these screws, overclocked everything, got this going really nicely. We finished phase 3, got into phase 4 here. We like upgraded our plastic production so that we could make more computers and stuff. We're probably still not there to getting like these 100 computers that we need, but it will get there. I'm gonna upgrade all this stuff too, even though it probably doesn't need it. But like, yeah, that probably doesn't need it. But okay, all of this is Mark III. Okay. All that's Mark II. That should be good. Yeah, we finished phase 3. We can, you know, start getting hover packs and things like that. We just gotta start making more computers and stuff. So more plastic, more copper. I think we added what, like 4 or 6 fuel generators. So we upped the power grid by a good bit, and all that was really just to make more plastic. But you know, electricity is a good byproduct of. Why is that production? What's going on here? No, it's fine. Something's fluctuating. It's probably fuel generators. Uh, well, that's a problem for another day. Uh, yeah, we changed stuff around down here, downstairs, so we could make more rotors and all that kind of stuff. And just kind of tweaking everything that we haven't paid any attention to in a while. Got more plastic flowing this way. We found out Shrimpz is a vicious killer, which may solve the mystery of why Foreman is missing. I mean, you know, I did tell him he was working too much, so maybe he went on vacation. I don't know. But yeah, our plastic lines are starting to look good. I really don't know if we could overclock this or not. I mean, that part is overclocked. So how? Oh yeah, because we need it to split circuit boards in 2 different directions. This is what I was saying. I'm not sure if I can overclock this or not. Let's see, I figure this will back up. And then this will start collecting more circuit boards. But, you know, for some reason, our power is fluctuating weird, and we'll check that out. But for right now, everything except for the lag and the power fluctuation has been satisfactory with Mr. Wardrake. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll catch you in the next episode. Thanks for watching.